Congrats on being last, Heimlich. It's too bad no one else can come now. Congrats on being doinked, Pigeon. A spiteful watch? If you insist. Thanks, Pat. Howdy. Thanks, Barnabas. Hello, YouTube chat.
Mr. Breast, that's not my name.
Maybe it should be, though. Thanks, Reiner. Yep. I deleted Santa. Hello, Mixie. No, please don't wish luck to the goats. They don't need it. I need the luck. Captain, I don't know how to break this to you, but I'm not your bestie. Well, I guess I don't really have control over that. You're not my bestie, but maybe I am yours. Maybe you just don't have any other friends. Sorry to hear that. I am your breastie, yes. Thanks for the hay, TTN. Ooh, a salad made out of a chicken seizing her. Yum. Let's see, Radiant. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It's cool when they sync up, Heimlich. I've been on that end of that. What's up, Cam? Oops. Yeah, the goats were too lucky. Hello, Harrison. They just synced up? Yeah. Very satisfying. There's a sink knocking on my door. I'll let it in. doesn't say world record is 69. It just almost says that. Practicing versus attempts, it depends a lot on the day. And the, like... So, for this pass at Hundo, for instance, my practice to attempts ratio has actually been pretty low. Like, I do practice a fair amount, but runs just take so long and take so much of the day that when I, you know, on a day when I do a full run, I tend not to do too much practice afterwards. But with other categories and other times I've been running Hundo, when I was finishing fewer runs, it was a bit higher. Thanks for the luck and the resub Beaver Juice. I appreciate it. Oh, speaking of resubs, there's a new Twitch emote. Sorry, it's not on YouTube. There's no room. Courtesy of Snib, who just made it out of the blue yesterday, is the round emote. And it's very good. Thanks, Triskelion. It's a great emote. So far, YouTube has given me more emote slots as I've gotten more memberships. As far as I know, that's the entire way you get more emote slots, but I haven't actually looked into it. Yeah, Greasy Reese. We have a really good practice tool, actually. That lets you just load one of many, many saves, that are made throughout the run. And they're even better than just normal saves that you can make on a memory card, because we can hack it to use, to like save in a certain room in a dungeon, instead of always spawning you at the entrance. Things like that. And we have cheats on it, and tools, and yeah, very good practice stuff. Justice for YouTube, gang. I couldn't upload it. There's no injustice there. Thanks, Zoran. Wait, redoing... What are you having to redo? TTM? I did not test that, Mixie. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same, though. I will, Marikath. What's up, Black Sky? Welcome to the stream. I only recently started streaming on YouTube at all. That's probably why you haven't seen it before. But yeah, it's 9:37 a.m. for me, and a less reasonable time in the US. What SOB means? If you want the full answer, type !live split in chat and follow the link to the video and watch that. I will explain it in great detail and you will understand everything about how to read my splits after that. The short answer is it's the best I've ever done on each segment individually. All added up. Dude. Good morning, Arju. Or are you still dreaming? Oh, that's a long section. So wait. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. So, why do you want boots there? Shouldn't you have claw rang equipped? Or is it worth doing an extra equip there to put on boots? It's like you still want claw and rang for the Poe after that and the bugs. Why isn't completed fishing journal required for 100%? Presumably because the people who made the definition of 100% didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like doing that. I don't know. That was a long time ago. I was not involved. Good point, Narakath. Maybe Black Sky? That or goats. In terms of, like, the very beginning of the run. Maybe he is. He got a belly. Too many carrots. Hey, for eternity. Yep. Snev made it yesterday. What's up, Stavros? Okay. That makes sense. So the extra equip is 15 frames? You do get off Epona a few times there. Would I want fishing to be required? No. It is just a bunch of RNG. Nothing interesting routing-wise. Or, you know, strategy-wise. So I guess, let me think about this. You'd put on boots right after getting the double heart piece thing, so that you can void faster. And then, but you put them over Ram, and then just claw the golden bug from the tree. That sounds slow. Would it end up being 2 extra equips? Because if you're gonna use boots from the, like, the cliff claw-shotting stuff, you definitely need claw for that. So the boots would go over Rang. Yeah, you can claw golden bugs. Though I'm not actually sure. I think that specific golden bug is close enough to claw. My voice is quieter than the game. It should be exactly the same as it always is. I haven't changed any settings. Arjun, how can you not be sure that you're on mobile? It's It's an easy one. Is there a phone in your hand? Oh, yeah. Geo and Epo. There you go. What's up, Seaster? Hello, Shiba. Does anybody else think I'm way quieter than usual today? Like volume-wise, not in terms of how much I'm speaking. Really shouldn't be, but if everyone says so, I will adjust stuff. Not the same, speak up, of course. Sorry, I'll start shouting more. Okay, I'll talk less. Here, I'll make it average out by only saying one thing for the rest of the stream, but I'm gonna say it really loudly. Yeah, well, there's a lot of dynamic range in the game. At the loudest points in this game, the game is very loud. Boots and rang, ring bug, claw rang. So what, that adds 2 equips? Yeah, I don't know, you'll just have to time it, I guess. Obviously, that's what you were planning to do anyway. I could see it going either way. Do you know offhand already how much time you save getting to the ground off Epona with boots? My overall thoughts on the video game awards? I think they probably happened. But I have not actually checked. Nor will I couldn't tell if that was a bite. King of the Sea. Video games? Oh, those are the ones that kids play. They're for children. There's really no reason you should know what those are. Being an adult and all. Thanks a lot, Anarchy. Oh, Crisis. 10 ads? I'm very curious. Because I actually checked this after the last time this came up during stream, because what I remembered was that I was able to set the stream to no ads, few ads, or some I forget what the third one was, but some higher number of ads. And I had set it to few. And it seemed like a lot for what was few. And so I went back and checked, and there were 3 tiers, but I actually had the lowest one, not the middle one. The lowest one was few. And then it was like some and lots, or what, I forget exactly what they were called. So I'm very curious as to how many ads you would get. Like, the whole stream would just be ads if I went to a higher setting. Ooh, skippable skips. Thanks, cameraman. No problem. Glad the video helped. Alright, I think this will just be the run for today, regardless of what happens. I have an engagement at 5. True, Stavros. What's up, Mel? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep. Even if my house is on fire, the run continues. Oh my god. It's like the slowest possible roll. An ad every 3 minutes? That's so bad. Well, there are ad blocks for Twitch as well. But I don't know about plural. It is possible to block ads on Twitch as well. I think it's a less common thing, though. Oh, there you go, Kip. Doubling my viewership numbers. Rubs hands together financially. Thanks, Adam. Howdy. Oh. Yeah, I have noticed a bunch of gambling ads here. I guess it's more legal in this country. 5 frames? Okay. So what, there are 3 times you get off Epona in that span? Or 4? It's the golden bug right after getting on Epona. Then the next golden bug, then the Poe, then... Did I? No. Then the cliffs. So okay, 20 frames, so that pays for one of the equips. And then I guess if... Have you already timed dropping from the claw shot stuff on the cliffs? Yeah, that is really close, at least. I remember doing a very similar timing for boots in Hyrule Castle for the glitchless task. Actually, was that even relevant? I have 4 equips. Did I really not have boots equipped?
Hey.
Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. If yeah, saw that coming. If having 2 extra equips is actually fast. That was just a consequence of RNG. There was nothing I could do about that. That goat started moving off to the left, but stayed close enough that the whoops that I had to do for the other 2 goats counted towards it. Out of my control. Nice, Bruno. Yeah, that is when I learned the ending blow. Also, this is not a glitchless run. Maybe if I just play really fast, I can 100% the game in 37 minutes. Thanks, Grego. It's up to motion. No, I did my first 100% run like 4 years ago. 3 or 4. True, yeah. If I played truly glitchlessly, the game would reward me by ending in 37 minutes. I should make a game about Colin. What do you mean? This game is about Colin. The Legend of Colin. Twilight Colin. Who do you think the princess is? Hello, Porgy. It's not. It stopped. It's staying. Make up the guest room. Yeah, I'm pushing them as hard as I can. Exactly, Adam. Now you're getting it. Loved playing the game Colin growing up. Really? Goons. Thanks, Juan. Yep, this is the end of the game. No, I don't gamble. Except with my life. I like to live on the edge. I'm currently living life on the edge of a chair. Also the middle of the chair. But like, part of me is on the edge. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's smart TTM. Had you done that in the previous task? Or did it not make sense with the other bug still there? Thanks, Joshua. Oh, okay. Thanks, Omega. See ya. Feel better soon. Yeah, after I start doing long column attacks, I need to get some column displacement. To get into the column mines. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess if that's the case, does it make sense to like throw the ring without targeting and then have it pick up the bug on the after the curve back so that it spends as little time as possible slow? I never thought about that. I don't think I had to boomerang very much stuff in the glitchless task. I didn't have to think too hard about boomerang physics. Yeah, Heimlich. Yeah, bouncing off the ground. That makes sense. Thanks, Frankie. I will try 3 climb. Thanks for the luck, microphone. Does YouTube normally send like a push notification when someone goes live? I guess Twitch can be set to do that. If you turn it on, yeah, makes sense. Shove notifications. I get all kinds of bullying notifications. Calling me names notifications. Elbowing notifications. Game Awards were lame. Guess they should have called them the Lame Awards. Got him. Yep, that is what's happening. L4D. Nope, I got nothing. Left 4 Dead. Ah. I think I've heard of that. I don't know what it is. Apparently it's a movie now. No, Mofofo. What the heck? Someone called the Donut Police, also known as the Police. Up CGF. It's Elite Lad. Yeah, it makes sense. Nice. Hello, Angie. You too. I think I've gotten 0 1 frames in Fair. Yeah, that's my kind of award. Gotta watch the shit out of that. I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, happy birthday, game. Three, 3, and 4. Oh, that's a 10. Wait, if I'm remembering correctly, that one extra equip is 15 frames, then that's tied exactly to not having boots, right? Happy birthday, Ace. You made it. Do you think all aces are aware of Chaotic Ace? Is he the premier ace? Ah, 13 frames on the void. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Is the idea of doing extra equips to have boots equipped something you've been thinking about the entire time? Because this makes me wonder whether there are other times in the run that could have been, or even later, could still be useful. Like, didn't we talk about this last time, that it might be worth having boots equipped for parts of Cave of Ordeals? Just for dropping floors? I can't remember if that was something you actually tested last time. Thanks on Friday the 12th, Genesis. Is that a threat? Yeah, I see. That'll be cool if it does end up being faster. Dude. Silly. At least that was only 2 hit stuns, I think. Or hit lags. Hit stops. There we go. Oh, through Bluetooth, I see. Very technologically advanced. Yeah, I'm gonna give a hot take here. Chaotic Ace. Not that chaotic. Seems like a pretty stable guy, actually. Nice move, Stoopsy. XYZ. Not that I know of, Mixie. Well, you come back to Grove for a second time before Temple of Time, but other than that, no. Yeah, we just call it Temple of Time as an abbreviation. No problem, Golf. You like it. Yeah, if you know some things, you can make it nighttime, but it's not just, you know, as easy as playing Sun Song or something. If you just go to Palace of Twilight and save warp, just save and reload the file, then it'll be nighttime again outside. But if you do it that way, you only get about half the nighttime, because it sets it to midnight. Whereas night usually starts at, what, 7 p.m. in-game. Yeah, it's definitely not something you would know casually. Just a little speedrun trick. The Master Colin. Finally acquired it. Yeah, that's correct, Dempo. Yeah, that's correct, Illigen. As long as you're not playing on Wii 1.0. Or... Oh, I forget. I don't think it is 1.0. No, I can't remember. One of the Wii versions. I think it is 1.0. Doesn't do that. But on every other version. Yeah, if you go through Stallard's room from the dungeon side. That's nice. You can also go to floor 16 of Cave of Ordeals. You can also save warp in a Twilight, but that's not really all that helpful for getting pros. Yeah, sounds about right. I didn't keep the re-record, like, counter up while I was passing. I was never aware of how many re-records I was spending on various parts, but probably a fair number. Oh yeah, how many rupees did you end up getting from Stallhounds this time around? platform. That Beatrix. Well, it's always daytime in city in the sky. I'm actually not sure about, because like, Palace of Twilight, for instance, it's always nighttime there, but if you go there when it's daytime outside of Palace, and then you leave Palace without having saved in between, or save warped in between rather, it is still day outside. I'm not sure if it's always day when you leave city, or just always day in city. I feel like I've tested this before, but I just can't remember. But finishing most dungeons sets time of day to noon. So, for instance, if you've already beaten Temple of Time, that's a convenient one, and you want to set it to daytime, then you can just go back to Temple of Time, go straight through the Door of Time to the boss room, go through the Minda Warp again, and it'll be noon. Okay, 80 again. It does seem pretty rough. Because, like, you basically can't manipulate one of them individually, right? You're always manipulating all of them at once. Because they're all gonna die in pretty quick succession. Same thing that is there with the portal. You drop into the puddle that's in the center of the room. No, there's a little pool there. That would be a nice little loop, if you just fell and died and then respawned at the top and fell and died again. Yeah, it makes sense, DTM. No, surely not 2. 1.5 max. Wolflink does take fall damage. I think the height threshold is a little different, but you definitely do. And when you do take it, it's double fall damage. Because Wolflink always takes double damage relative to Link. Human Link. Nice hop. Hello, Drakon. Oh yeah, from the height of the top of Morpheal's room, Wolflink would definitely take fall damage. Okay. Yeah, makes sense to me, co-host. We really did the math on that one. Howdy. Huh? I don't understand. I only pressed X once, so it's not like I was mashing it and it could have not gone through on the first press. I targeted that guy after I pressed X, and yet it didn't target him. It didn't lock on. I don't understand how that could have happened. Maybe if you target something like the first frame, or maybe even two after pressing X, it doesn't count. Maybe it only counts once the rank is actually out. Guess it could be that I switched over to targeting the other guy so fast, too. Hungro. Good idea. I'm gonna run that. Are you feeling hungry, Heimlich? Thanks, Fizui. Oh. My thoughts on the HD remake? It's okay. Most glitches still work. And there are some new glitches on that version, but some don't. It's just different. It's not as good as this one, though. A butt? What? Did I miss something? Were you just watching a lot of butt shows as a kid? Yep, gotta get the bee larva. Is it only Link who's hungry? Or do you have to also, like, get eaten by all of the Deku likes, too? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. I can't picture it. I do remember that being a butt. I don't think there's anything wrong with kids finding butts funny. And I'll stand by that. Yep, see? Not that you're a kid. I don't think I ever actually heard the entire thing. I remember when that was something everyone was saying. Butts are pretty funny. Does he actually say yikes? I think I haven't noticed that. I thought it was just yikes. Or is it even yikes? Now I'm questioning that. Yeah, No, understandable, co-host. That's perfectly reasonable. Children used to go their entire lives without ever knowing. And the world was better then. Oh, danger. Yeah, Ooklas is really cool, and that is indeed correct. When you get the bomblings in the boomerang, the timers reset. Or the fuses reset. Yeah, that's correct, YZ. The mini-boss Ook comes back and helps. If you take long enough. I am not in the habit of taking long enough for that to happen. Sorry, beast? There's a beast here? That's alright. Feel free to chat in the chat room. That's what the room is for. Yeah, that's one way to do it, King of the Sea, like what I just did. But you can also delay beating Diababa until after you have bomb arrows. And then you don't even need to juggle the bombs, you can just shoot the head with the bomb arrows. Very convenient. At Heimlich, remember. Targeting the second head. Wait, what? I don't understand. Like, after you've thrown the rang for the two bomblings, and you just hold target, it doesn't target either the bombling or the second head. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for the Heimlich, Rodner. Only someone else had wished me that earlier. This run might be going better. But no one wished me that. Even the one person who could have. What's a Y-cat? Missing L again doesn't target the Baba? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Well, that's good, Danger Math. I'm a fan of your cat, too. I don't think I've ever met your cat, but I just like cats, so. Thanks for the good Luckheim TTM. Man, if only there were someone who could have wished me this earlier. After XCAT, yeah, makes sense. The thanks, Master. Thanks. Thanks for the lick luck. Ew. That's the secret, runner. You just have to be streaking while you do it. I always do. I actually know ahead of time how my run is going to go, just based on the quality of the underwear I'm wearing. It's the sole determining factor of the quality of my speedrun. Yeah, I ought to make that. What? I don't understand how I keep missing that one. The first one, sure, and that's not even a problem. Like, just killing that afterwards is fine. It doesn't even cost time, really. I don't understand how I'm missing one of those two that are right next to each other. Like, as far as I know, the only reason that should happen is if you're too far away. But I don't think I'm too far away. Getting pretty close. Maybe it's because I'm going too early. Maybe I'm too fast. Will I 100% the video game today? Maybe. No promises. Too early? Yeah, maybe it's just that. That would make sense, like if they had iframes at the beginning, just like the very last bug. I'm sure you knew what I was saying, TTM. Maybe I'm too Frankenstein. It's obvious from context clues. I'm too fat. Yes, hi, Kakashai, take a shit hat rack. Hello. Yeah, I'm new to this. I'm running the game for the first time. Please be nice. Let me know if I mispronounced your name. So sorry. Yeah, pal. I would love some to. Oh, by the way, Kakashi, Q was here. Q's actually been here a couple of times this week and was asking after you. But I don't think you were here at the same time. Please. Can't read all of that, but either yes or no, Salty Bee. Or maybe. Hope this helps. Yep, Q is back in town. 110%? I will try not to. That was interesting. Floor power. That is where I live, yes. Oh yeah, I'm officially... Oh, shit. I'm officially shit. Also officially abandoning the side hop. It's stupid. I didn't even frame advance it before deciding that. I just decided. Well, no, co-host. That's just because I'm just playing back a video of a free... I mean, yeah! No, you're right. I'm doing a great job of reading while running. Whew. Very impressive, aren't I? I don't think I've ever gotten this camera angle before. Peepo friendship, Rodner. I feel like I get the side hop most of the time, but then when I don't, I just feel really stupid. Like, if you fail the side hop by jump attacking by accident, you just have a solid, like, 4 seconds of falling to reflect on all of your life choices. And that's too many seconds. Yeah, well, we can't all be as good as you, Kakashi. Especially me. I definitely can't. Hello, Arcaes. I wouldn't be fooling anyone if I just played back videos of good runs all the time. Like anyone who knows me knows that I never do good runs. I wouldn't be convincing at all. Dude. I might still... no. Can't save 5 frames. Yeah, they are something, aren't they? I do complete the run in one session, yes. I get up like to go to the bathroom at various points in the run. Oh yeah, I forgot my previous finished run lost an absurd amount of time on that segment. Lost 30 seconds on Elden Twilight without even failing Bomb House. Good. Hold your Hanses, Kakashi. Not that part yet. Thanks, Super Jesus Jedi. No, I remember what it was. I howled at the stone before the bug exploded, and I just wasn't paying attention, so I didn't notice. I had to dig up the bug and chase it around afterwards. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. If flashing lights are good for you, go look at a video of just flashing lights. If flashing lights bullied you and stole your lunch money, call the principal. Nice. GG on rupees. Is that the like Bridge of Hylia Stallhound rupees? CD? Hello, expert. Enjoy your CD. Flashed your principal? That's an option too. Oh, from like spin attacking them on the way out of the gorge. Stole the flashing lights lunch money? That's fine. That's allowed. Maybe, I wonder if it's worth doing that RTA. Spin attacking them just while passing. It probably doesn't cost much time. So I remember that is worth it in all dungeons, I think. Spin attacking the guy as you leave Farron. But it could be super laggy. I don't know. Hello, Fron. Well, they're only sometimes good for you and sometimes bad for you. Just keep blinking really fast. That should help. Thanks for the luck, Morpho. And if you don't believe me, Kakashi, you could get a second opinion from a doctor. I know a really good doctor. I don't know the doctor's name. Well, I would recommend Dr. Rection. Dr. Hugh G. Rection, that is. Unless you have a different doctor that you prefer to go to. Dr. Mike Hawk? Yeah, not the best doctor. Had some bad experiences with Mike Hawk. Yeah, I've never been to Dr. Jenna Tools. Would you recommend Genitools, Heimlich? It could be on 7TV, Rodner. Or you could add it to 7TV. You can have it year-round. Dr. Hugh Annis. Say hi for me. No. What's up, Cake? Do you? I mean, there are so many good doctors out there. Yeah, Dr. Ben Dover is a good one. Always go back to Dr. Anita Hunjab. Dr. D. Snuts? No, I haven't even heard of that doctor. Definitely worth a try. Oh, that's a shame. I thought he specialized in prostate exams. Oh my god. Turn around. Bright eyes. Me too, brother. Master Bates. Yeah, I think I did actually. Remember being introduced to Master Bates during sometime in my adolescence. We're talking about karate instructors, by the way. YouTube chats. What am I doing? I just completely forgot that I actually need to conserve spurs. Bug first. I seem to remember that he called it the spur management class. How did I miss both of them? Oh, Strider. Yeah, sounds helpful, Hammock. Dr. Wanda Venus. I don't get this one. Oh, bar. I agree. Wanda P. Ness. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen Dr. Wanda P. Ness. Famous doctor. Does a lot of good work. Dermatology. What, like as a joke? Yep. Do you have any names you think of like that in Swedish, rather? I will. I'll put them on my resume. Hello, J Breeze. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the segment's pretty good. If Deku Toad goes well. If Deku Toad goes well. It might be a gold. Bear. Well, we have... I mean, there are some people named anything. You can find any kind of name in the US at least. But I feel like we probably have similar amounts of just common word names like that, but they're not in English. They're just from other languages. Take the record from the wildebeest? I'll try. Let's have it too good for too long. I'm trying to think of an example, and the only bear name I can think of, I'm not even sure about, is Ursula, derived from whatever the root is for bear that starts with URS. Like where Ursine comes from. Yeah, thank goodness me doesn't have it anymore. What a jerk. Not that I can think of, CD. I do remember knowing someone in school whose name was Camry, and I did think it was an odd name at the time, but I don't think I knew it was a car at the time. I just knew it wasn't a normal name. I guess I'm also not 100% sure that it wasn't short for Cameron or something. I just decided to go by Cameron. Oh yeah, thanks for looking, Hamlet. Duck face on, thank you. You should write to Nintendo and tell them that. Storm, golly. A Senga. Interesting. How's that? What's up, Gabriel? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I only started streaming on YouTube like a few weeks ago or a month ago now. So it makes sense you haven't seen it before. His first name was Plato. That's, yeah, not the most common. At least in the US. Can't speak for elsewhere. Transito. Yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch simultaneously. Jack Self? I don't think so. It's almost a doctor name. Good luck on Mary's homework. Can I not fail this Shadow Beast? I still don't understand how I failed this yesterday. Are you? Get over here. Disgusting. Next, Jeff. What, latching on and biting them? It's useful if you have to kill them without having the midnight charge. So it's useful in any percent. Other than that, no. Well, it's also useful in low B presses. Your streaks won't end if you just never attempt the flip again. Your speedrunning career ends here. You do learn midnight charge in any percent, but you can't midnight charge outside of Twilight until you've beaten Lakebed, because Midna isn't on Link's back. And there is a Shadow Beast fight that we want to do as Wolf outside of Twilight before beating Lakebed. To steal a bomb bag. And dupe the bomb bag. Because you can't actually finish the game. There's no known way to finish the game without in the charge. You get stuck at linear Twilight. Again, if a lot of people think I'm too quiet too much of the time, I can adjust it, but it shouldn't be any different from yesterday. I haven't changed anything. Like, it's possible I'm just not talking as directly into the mic sometimes. Sometimes I move my head for various reasons. Talk more? No. I'm never speaking again. Thanks, Ghoul. Nah, it's an SM81. Which I got from miking hi-hats, but apparently works very well as a voiceover mic. Everyone says they like this. Like, and I like it too. I'm not speaking. This is all pre-recorded. Can't believe you think I would deign to speak to the likes of you. Whoa. Nice hat, Salted. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to get so personal there, TTM, but I do move my head. Take that.
Hey.
Yes, for everyone who wasn't here earlier when I mentioned it, there is a new emote that Snip decided to make yesterday out of the blue. Enjoy Beast Round. Hello, Andrew. I feel like I should add a disclaimer. My content is not a substitute for going to a real therapist. But I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's what I'm titling my next enterprise. I'm gonna pivot this stream. Call it Therapist. Oasis. Yeah, this part of the run is really cool. Or this part of this dungeon, anyway. Did a really big skip and then had to get to that hard piece in reverse. Substitute for Pilates. Members of your family come home as piles of goop. What am I doing? No, That's not gonna work. If I had dashed, it would have been too far away. Thank you for subjecting yourself to bowling pushing anyway, so we could see the comparison or the example. Yeah, that makes sense, Andrew. Yeah, it would have been really sick, though. Thanks, Numidium. And thanks, Numidium. We'll have to come up with a category that has restrictions that makes it so you have to do it that way. I can't think of any set of restrictions that would make that work. Do I have a sandwich? Yeah. You can check that if you just type exclamation point sandwich check. No, very well. Oh yeah, I saw the discussion of that. That's interesting, because hadn't you said right before that it only stopped working post-MDH for you? I would think that would have come up nice earlier. If it only worked without a shield. Or is it just different with a shield? Oui. What? Good idea, kid. I'll try that next time. That's interesting. Where did you test it where he didn't have it in his hand? I can't think of any places where that's the case, where you get a running start. I can only think of, like, interiors. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The probable reason that I prefer GameCube over Wii or HD is because it's the version that I played with. That's pretty much what determines versions of the It's on the sandwich, as usual. Sandwich ingredients. A tuna and mayonnaise sandwich? I feel like you could do better than that, Cass. At least a three-na. Maybe a four-na and mayonnaise sandwich? As far as speedrunning goes, I think GameCube is the most popular, then Wii, then HD. But I think that pretty much just comes down to what I was saying earlier. What version people played before speedrunning. Salad and corn. That does sound good. Nice. You have bees' knees in your sandwiches? Odd ingredient. No, can't say I do. I do, I just can't say it. Really? Do you? Yeah, it bugged me too. I'm not co-host. Sorry. No, I can't say it. I can only spray it. Congrats, Basil. Good work. Yeah, Andrew. There have been some other strats developed since then, but nothing quite that big. I mean, it's unlikely that there will be anything quite that big again for some time. It's very possible, but unlikely. Thanks, Ace. Good luck on oatmeal. He already is the Twilight Princess, can't you tell? What are you doing, Arju? Get back in bed. Who do you think you are? I was completing the name Arju. Never mind. Good night. Am I almost done? Yes. Oh. Does opening your window help you wonder? Are you better at wondering? That makes sense. Yeah, hard to think with sleeping oxygens. Okay. For once I reacted quickly to that at least. Still bad RNG. Rawr. Can you mail me some, Genesis? I'll check. I actually have porridge samples from every other German. So, I can verify this claim. Veracity? That's not a word. Veracity is a word. Velocity is a word. Veracity is how truthful something is. Verify. Yeah, verify the veracity of a claim. You're checking whether it's true or not. Ooh, I didn't get the ledge grab. No exclamation point. There you go. Maybe? Yes. Good boss fight. It was a good moment. I don't think I'll ever top it. Good bird. Hello, donut. Yep, the game is unbeatable. That's why I keep trying. Doesn't always work out. If only I could beat it once, then I would be done. Thanks, Obi-Wan. It just occurred to me, can I, like, B-attack into that trigger? No, never mind. Cutscene would activate when I landed. Probably not worth it. Oh yeah, the MDH joke. Not far off, Archer. It's like 20 minutes from now. No. I can guarantee at least 2 ha's in my laugh. Don't want to tell it? Okay, well, I'm not going to do MDH then. If that's how you're going to be. Walk around the trigger? That sounds like a really big time save. I should check that out. Does that mean I could do it a 3rd time later in the run for even more time save? Oh no. If your friend shows up, tell them they have to wait. Got a very important joke to make. There we go. Ooh, smart Cass. What if I just hit the postman trigger all the time, so I never have to skip it? Why did the bodybuilder say that? To get to the other side. That is none of your business, RG. You can't just ask why someone is inside someone else. Yes, it is new as of yesterday, Cass. Yesterday after the stream. Oh, good idea, Basil. Understandable. Beasts are pretty scary. Could be. Yep, it's also accurate. Thanks, Alessandro. Excellent call. Really? I'm so surprised that didn't work. This might fail. Very slow. No, setups on Epona are just not a thing. And that setup's not even that hard, I just need to practice it. It's just awkward sometimes. But I have spent some time looking for a better I've not been able to do so. Yeah, that's true, Rodner. Maybe now. I remember, it was either TTM or maybe TG or both, saying that the clip to the left was pretty precise. But maybe now that we understand step clips better, it wouldn't be that bad. Probably just worth looking into. Well, we're looking into again. As soon as I found out that you could flip over there, I tried it. But I don't think I even got it once. Yeah, Tremedina. I'm glad people have stopped doing that. KB2 skip TTM in the test spot. Yeah, and that SM64 task you're making. Yep, people and or the algorithm do seem to like my YouTube stream. Three days? Pa. I can get it in 3 seconds. It's saving so much time. The camera is so weird here. Thanks, Lunar. No. Differences in physical strength between Link in different incarnations is not something I've ever given any thought to. I do not know the answer. Except Renegade. So true. I don't love that. Okay. I love that. Thanks for the raid, True King. Hope your stream was good. This is interesting. I had noticed this before in my activity feed thing, like the Twitch and YouTube activity feed. Sometimes it maintains capitalization in usernames, and sometimes it doesn't. On True King Knocked, it's all lowercase for some reason. But someone who resubbed earlier, I trust that. That should be fine. Yeah. Someone who resubbed earlier had some capitalization in their name somehow. Also, now that I think about it, I don't remember thanking that person for resubbing. I think I might not have noticed it at the time. Thanks for resubbing, Azerback. No wait, that was yesterday. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing my best. So passive aggressive. Take that. And that. Ooh, Arju, we're almost there. MBH is just like 3 minutes away. No fish suit dance during Warfield. Not enough time. That's during Zant. The water? He was mean to me. Called me names. Yeah, I did rather. It wasn't guaranteed, though. Morphe was just trying to make me a liar. That's its strongest attack. A psychological attack. Oh, that's not uncommon to do. It doesn't do anything. Best time this month? Yeah, 8 a.m. this morning. It was great. I was so happy. I think my best time this month is 6:09 flat. I know, I'm trying to improve it, Kenton. Hopefully by next year I can whittle that down into infinity -1. Alright, Arju. Put those joke typing fingers on. We earned it. ABBA, yep, I'm familiar. Current record was like 3 weeks ago-ish, I think. Imagine the gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a gold afternoon. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Hee hee hee. Ha. Ah. Alright, you make the owl, I'll make the bum. Yeah, you're right, we should. It's exclusively Shaggy covers. You're my Arju in the morning, Arju. Is that? That's what I thought it was. Really? Surprised that didn't work. It certainly would exist if we made it. Why is that, Obi-Wan? How did I convince you? He becomes ungoldified, but then he finds out his girlfriend left him, and then he's sad in the bar forever. Never been more apt, I look. didn't hurt any Bokos. Only Bulblins. NDH. You did, Basil. It's too bad. It was such a good joke. Everyone was glad that we waited. Yeah, hurting Bokos is a TAS-only trick. I could never. Yeah, that was a pretty sick dodge, wasn't it? Yep, sorry it had to end this way, Basil. Welcome back. You brought enough oatmeal for everyone, right? You're gonna send me some so I can compare it to Genesis's? Genesis's? Dang. Can never trust those beasts. Thanks, sidelines. Better luck sleeping next time. Thanks, Feely. Now that you're here, I'm big and quivering. Thanks, Beerblind. Maybe I hadn't interpreted it that way. I don't think so. Got him. No, no, it was perfect. Just the way it was. Okay, I like you. How's that, Giga? Oh, Gigo, this is your file name, by the way, except I misspelled it, so it's Geo. If you don't mind. I spelled it right the first few times, but then I reset one more time and misspelled it. So it is rubber, if you don't miss. It lasts for today. Yep, that's right. Got another month and a third left. Is Agatha uncomfortable? She's just a kid who likes collecting bugs. Spilter. Will I play the 60 FPS mod? Probably not. Bad RNG. No ladge. Yep, that's how you do it. If someone just tells you how to do a flip, then you do it. Yep, so long, Epona. Hey, she's okay. Turns out there was a giant trampoline down there. Oh, Dragon Sam? Not yet.
Oh.
Really? I pressed B like twice. How did that even happen? In theory, RNG can cost an infinite amount of time over the course of the run, or even in any one scenario. Like, the Zelda fight at the end, for instance, can go on indefinitely. And there are several other things like that. Hello, take a rock. It's currently 12:07 p.m. for me. The odds of it going forever? Well, I guess going literally forever, if you were to calculate the odds, it would be impossible. But that's not actually true. It is possible. If you want an example, you can type !Zelda in Twitch chat. So close. Geek Opera. No! Okay. I'm gonna get map glitch, aren't I? No, okay. Wait, no, that did blow up the rock, I think. I'm surprised that counted. You're not Diggo, I'm Beast! Oh. It's a good video, Renegade. You should watch it. Instead of watching this silly stream. So boring. I'm sure that's exactly how he meant it, Expert. I was hoping to only fish half, but didn't get it on the first try. Had to fish whole. The marble game? No, that's not part of 100%. What's up, Fuzzy? Thank you. I suck at that minigame. Hey, I tried my best, Gigo. That's what really counts. No, I'm pretty sure that's what really counts. Like, if you look at the leaderboard, then, like, they're all times and stuff, but really the rating is how hard you tried. That's why I have the world record. I tried the hardest. I'm trying to work up to a 6. Gotta start small. Baby steps. No. Or Platoni. If you type !favorites in chat, you can see the answer to that question. Though it might be favorites 2 or favorites 3, I can't remember. Hello, dragon. Sorry, in YouTube chat. Dude. That's so lame. Thanks, Enchilada. I was very, very close to pressing A there. Really close to the stake. Only I were feeling bolder. Dude, get no! Oh my god. Never had them gang up on me quite like that before. a really terrible cave. A missable chest? No. There aren't any. If you mean permanently missable, like you beat the dungeon and go back and they're not there anymore. At least I'm not aware of any. I guess I could be wrong about that. There are some permanently missable chests in Bulblin Camp. At least 2 of them. Need to get that on a t-shirt, Tyler. Hello, Lucas. Thanks for drowning. Well, I try to woo all of them. Wait, okay, are you saying there's just a chest that you can't get to? Or are you saying the chest is already opened even though you didn't open it? If it's just a chest you don't know how to get to, then I can probably guess which one it is. It's not open? Okay. It's probably the one... You're on Wii, right? It's probably the one in the west wing on the first floor. There's like a white bridge right next to it. Oops. Nah, Lakebed, not Goron Mines. You have good taste, Fuzzy. Well, mine. Can do that if you really want to, or you could just tell me which one it is, and I can tell you how to get to it. I am just a casual playthrough guide now. Hello, Dan. Yay! Or aw, depending on what you think of the game. Well timed, Timely. Nope. Save that one. And that one. My god. It's terrible. Yeah, I had just enough time to get another attack in. I think partially because the Shadow Beast was in the middle of an attack, too. It also seemed like it took way too long, but it's very laggy there. Frames that actually passed is probably... Ah, that sucks. That was lower than it seemed. What? Dude? You wanna... Very fast. If you redeem a base. Is that Mia? Thanks for the Gidden Lil Hortle Fry. It's amazing to me how few people wish that. That's how I win all my battles. Wow, you're back so quickly. Thanks, Will. Oh, kind of, Caitlin. I mean, I took the extra damage, but I still had 2 or 3 hearts left. Oh, she's just on her way out the door. She'll be back at some point. Do you go to a lot of those, Expert? Yeah, he's not very good. Do some practice.
I said...
Whoa, man. This isn't that kind of stream. Take that. Hello, Pedro. Yes, I have. This is just like the second coming of Jesus. So much calm. Surprised Cave Bat isn't even here for this. We're gonna die? I mean, that was already... Sorry, I've got some bad news for you. That's what he said. No! Oh my god. That's not even gonna work. It's terrible. How did that even happen? Why did you start attacking that early? Oh, that did work. Okay. At least I didn't lose that time as well. Nice. Oh, you want to know what the music was? Thanks for drowning, Zion. The last album I was listening to was Keep On Doing, The Roaches. Sorry, Keep On Doing. I have to translate that for this channel. Yeah, no problem. Just wanted to help you understand. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Warhead Ben. Don't think I've heard of it. Maybe I'll put him on later. If I remember. Thanks for the Poggle shower robes. Classic co-host. Though, not as iconic as Quote 2. Context, who knows? Quote 2 is one of my favorite quotes. Whole list. Well, the kazoo is my main instrument, but yes, I do play some others. Yeah, I play the Uzak when I turn around. Please no religious stuff in chat, Sonic. Hope you do not. Dude, I keep doing that. Thank you. Min. E. What's up, Knucklehead? Thanks. Hello, Element. Oh, is the stream down? Is the Twitch stream okay? It's back? Huh, interesting. Weird. The Twitch stream apparently was fine the entire time, and there was no indication to me that the YouTube stream went down. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, thanks for the feedback. More than okay? Aw, thanks, Minnie. Would you go so far as to say the stream is decent? Yeah, that's what really matters, showerers. OK Plus, I'll take it. With an OK subscription service. Now streaming on OK Plus. Me. Yeah, that's a good one to be fine. I think mine's fine. Thanks for the thanks for the Yoggle, Kina. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong place. Religious chanting live stream. That's interesting. I guess that could be so people can join in. So people who can't make it to a service or whatever religion that is. That's really unfortunate. There was basically nothing I could do about that. No problem for Floralian. There we go. Hope you've enjoyed them. Feel better soon. What a prank. Stellar does take a while with the wooden sword. It's even longer with the wooden sword. I don't think having an opinion is controversial. I guess I shouldn't generalize that much. Kind of, Jessica. So you can skip getting the Orden sword, and just keep the wooden sword. That's easy enough. But you can't actually use it for the entire game, because Argarok doesn't take damage from the wooden sword. At all. Fun fact about that, Nougat, the place where the explosion is very different from the place where Stallard's skull ends up. If you look at it with free cam, they're really far apart, and if you've seen it before and if you go in looking for that, then it's actually really obvious even without free cam. Sure, I'm doing a speedrun. No, I don't know whether Argarok is the only thing that you can't do with wooden sword. I'm not sure. I just know it is a thing you can't do without wooden sword. With wooden sword. Yeah, definitely die. There are definitely things that, if found, would save time. Yeah, I don't really know how that worked, Heimlich. Next time I'll be in the room when they do that, so I'll know.
Keep my baby.
Thanks, Summertime Queen. Good afternoon. I do have multiple records, yes. I like that in the middle of Wolf Jam it says, let's fucking jam. Yep, that's what I said. Thanks for the luck, Delog. Any record store will do, Heimlich. That's where I buy them. I don't think I actually play this video game, do you? Don't do it. Thanks for not doing it. A man beast? Ah! Hello, Eclipse. Oh, Countess. There is indeed always room for improvement. I agree. Kind of surprised I'm not losing more time there, but I guess the spinner thing felt like more time than it really was. The rest of that segment was good. Yeah, actually, the rest of that segment was good. That makes sense. A beast man? Ah! Terrifying. People are always scaring me by telling me there are beasts around. Do you think anyone has made a porn parody called Fantastic Breasts and Where to Find Them? If not, one of you has to do it. I'm busy doing the run. I can't. No. That's so don't tell me. Sure, Mia. As though you hadn't already. What's this? Why is the link purple? That'd be a cool element. OT Hunter has always been a cool category. Speedrun. Star Whores, yeah, writes itself.
What would you do?
That's the first result. So maybe it doesn't exist. Oh, Cal. I do remember once when I was a kid turning on the TV in the middle of the night and finding that The Hills Have Thighs was on. I don't think I stuck around to watch any of it, but I was very amused by the name. How do I keep doing this? Game of Bones, yeah, makes sense. Whoops. Yeah, you can't use that conjunction here. But, or, totally fine. That one, stay out of my chat. Knight of the Giving Head, amazing. Drill Bill, yeah. That one does kind of work for itself, yes. Hello, Coco. Thanks for subbing, Jam Jamie. Enjoy your toots. And your beast rounds. Have you enjoyed a beast round yet, Coco? Oops. Hello, Santa Fe. I'm sure a verifier would enjoy the conversation. New emote. The round emote. No, it's my personal brand of crackers. I just launched it yesterday. Going into the food industry. Dangle Unchained. Could see that, yeah. Yes, excellent, Jamie. Good work. .8 million views. That's a good idea. No, that guy is totally a pushover. I could have withstood that easily. Yep, just mortal draw. Yeah, that was the quick mortal draw, but it doesn't really matter on Dark Hammer. Actually, no, yeah, it doesn't. Because you can mortal draw too early. And since that's the case, if you just get a slow one but start earlier, then it's the same as getting a quick one and starting earlier. Well, it's up to you, Mia. Be the change you want to see. You've done all the research already. How difficult is speedrunning this compared to other Zeldas? That's an impossible question to answer. Just depends on what your goals are. Okay. Fall off. No. Maybe I should start killing this Keese. You don't always have to, so it feels like kind of a waste. But I did just the other day, Minnie. The day that it's unfortunate there's no video of it, but it was the day I had my power outage. Hello! My power went out right there, and then while I was continuing playing, while trying to fix the stream from the power outage, I got the void out. And it was the worst possible case, which was amazing, where... Thanks, Sandalphon. I voided out after the bubble had exploded and released the rupee, which meant that it had despawned when I reloaded, and I just had to reload my save to get the bubble back. Get the rupee back. So that was cool. Thanks for the grand luck, Fulcorn. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Everyone's been wishing me grand luck this whole time.
Yeah.
Isn't that what kids are calling butts these days? Oops. Gucklude? I'll take it. Yeah, a 1 second speedrun would probably not be very fun for long. It could be very fun for a short period of time. Ooh. Expected a different bounce. Oh, that sucks, Gravemire. Yes, it is pretty hard to tell them apart when all my streams have the same title. Thanks, unpronounceable username. Hey, motherfucker. Howdy. You watched one summoning assault video and now you're here. Amazing. There is one thing in common between those two things. Sorry, Demon. I was trying to get rid of her, but I just couldn't. She couldn't take a hint. No, not you. Oh, in chat. You'll understand when you're older, Kina. All will become clear. Looking for a mirror? Oh, well, good luck finding one. I do have, I've got part of one. I kind of need it though. Could give it to you for Christmas.
We want to use one.
Yeah, 3 hours from now it should be completely available. I will not need it anymore. Though I haven't checked its schedule. Maybe it has a very deep social calendar. That's okay, Gravemire. I'm glad you knew the commands existed. That's what really counts. Actually, speaking of someone making the Mirror of Twilight, or rather selling the Mirror of Twilight on Facebook Marketplace, someone posted in the TP Discord server about just making the Mirror of Twilight as a crafts project type thing. It was really cool. They did a great job with that. Do you mind if it has a jagged edge, Minnie? What's up, Leo? Thanks. Write this down. Oops. Oh, why would something happen to my mirror? Are you threatening me? Thank you. Not even my shortest sport. I am playing on original hardware. Something like Jay. You sure? It's a little dangerous. Discord link? I think I have the TP server link in a command, but I wouldn't recommend joining that unless you're actually interested in speedrunning this game. If you are interested in speedrunning this game, please do join me. Is that guy still there? Yeah. Really? That was a frame early on the bomb timer. Difference of 1 frame on the bomb timer. Oh, Zelly? No, H is actually here. You can give her the award. Yeah, that's fine, Grave. I think you can just type exclamation point TP server in chat. I thought we'll post a link. Seconds or more. Oh, maybe it's TP Discord, not TP server. I'm pretty sure I did add that command to YouTube. It's just, if you do join, just, you know, keep things on topic. Very good place to start learning about TP speedrunning and asking questions and stuff. H of the month ceremony for November, yes. At long last. We're ready. Everyone is on the edge of Mia's seat. Hey, I'm sitting here. Really? What have I done? Don't have to be wolf for what? Oops. That's not where I split. No, you can do Shadow Beast fights as human. Category of H of the month, the award goes to the bestest and most awesome H. One who truly resembles the qualities of H. Yep, that makes sense. Nope. hit stun got me there. Or hit stop.
Oh, like, just what? Little thing.
Oh no! Start being thankful. I agree.
Thanks, team. That was the piece. Not the entire video.
Good idea. They've got cooties. Yeah, exactly. That was apparently the loudest thing so far this stream. Good work. Good morning, lurkers. Thanks for finally delivering the awards, Ellie. Sorry. I don't think she meant it to be quite that loud. Thanks for subbing, Jessica. Enjoy your toots. And thanks, Krasiski. I'm not really sure this throw is gonna work. I'm not too surprised. Can you pick up the fucking statue? I think it was worth a try. Oops. No, I don't have an exact... Excuse me. I don't have an exact... I promise I'll answer eventually. I don't have an exact stream schedule, but I stream most days of the week, and start around 9 a.m. my time. Which, for reference, it's currently 1:21 p.m. my time. No. This... I don't trust it anymore. After last round. Yeah, it'd be a disaster if people had to be grateful for things for more than 1 month in the year. I don't think humanity could survive. I'm in the uck. Really? I'm really surprised that didn't count. As you can tell by the way I said, really? Oops. What? How? It's like an inch away from him. It's a good one. Is this the one we're doing later, Heimlich? Or is it Goron Mines? Ah, okay. Yep, gonna do all the Gorons. Doing Gorons. Yeah, I think we're doing Goron mines. Yeah, it's time to... Thanks, Lightning. I'm pregnant. Yeah, sure, I'll go do Lakebed again. That's fine. It's a base. Thanks. Yeah, mini bosses share themes. No, Twitch chat cannot see YouTube chat. Unless they also have YouTube open. It's very special chat. This might not work. I wasn't sure I was completely in my right notch. Never mind. Oh my goodness, 2 Mias. Kina, can you practice the trombone later? I'm trying to do a speedrun right now. Mom said it was my turn with the trombone. No, I can't do a speedrun without a trombone. Okay, fine. What am I doing? No one tell her I used the trombone to unclog the toilet. That didn't unclog the toilet? Whoops. Gotta refine my technique. Oh, can you clean mine too while you're at it, Grave? What do you mean I clogged it instead? You mean I wasn't supposed to put the trombone down the toilet afterwards? Where else was it supposed to go? Goodbye, Nuggies. I did. I put it back in the porcelain case. What? Dang, that sucks. Have you considered amputating your head? I'm currently amputating my sandwich. I'm glad you asked. It's actually a sandwich flavored sandwich. Kind of hard to come by in these parts. How did you know? Okay. And I don't even need treetops. Which is how this usually goes. You're not late, you're just in time for this part of the run. Oop, what? Thanks, Samuel. Well, yes, showers, but they're not actually random. It's a crush void. There's a slight overhang on the steps in the lobby in Snow Peak. And if you get trapped beneath the ceiling of the overhanging step, then you'll go down. And that's true really for any ceiling. I think the most common crush void I've ever seen is in the bomb house after bomb house skip. If you side hop to the right to try to leave, it's easy to crush void. You can also easily do it during kitty climb. Oh, that's a different one. That one, if you want to read more about that or see more about that on Discord, search for Sloth Void. It wasn't discovered by someone, or like it wasn't first done by the real Sloth God, but it's named after him. That one, I don't know if anyone has figured that one out, but if you always do it the same way, it'll never happen. If you always do it a different way from what you did, and always do it the same, it'll never happen. It's something to do with, like, not seeing the ground, so it thinks you need to void out. That one's not a crush void. So you like streams, do you, Mia? Oh yeah, Lakebed boss key skip. That is another place where it's very easy to crush void. Good call. Terrible line. What was it, sewing machines? Nice going. I never lost faith in you. Yes, the doing machines. What keeps the stream running. The most H and bestest? No, she already knows that. She's not here at the moment, but I'll be sure to relay the message. Hamsters? Yeah, I used to run the stream on hamsters, but ran out of hamsters. Yeah, this stream sucks. Watch this VOD of the same guy doing the same thing. Oh, 3 dungeons in an hour isn't even that much. Like, if I weren't 100%ing the game, I could do more dungeons than that. Though probably not that many more. I don't know what the maximum dungeon density is in an all dungeons run. Yeah, Twitch is just a pace pal. See you, Fuzzy. Me too. Fuck you. What, the guy said something to me.
Hey.
How dare he? Cost me time.
Hey.
Latest means latest run I finished. I have not run Hundo Plus on HD, and probably never will. Well, I don't tend to talk to NPCs while commentating runs. If I did, I probably would say fuck you. Excellent shower. Do you feel more educated now? No, what? There you go. Yes, Pigeon? So, Live Split saves every attempt you've ever done in its, like, background files. Unless you tell it not to. So it preserves my best pace ever from any given attempt, even if it doesn't finish, and keeps my golds and stuff like that. Just keeps all the stats. My reaction to you saying something to me in chat is thank you. For populating my chat room. It's a great honor for me. There is not, Grave. What? I think this is alright. A little farther right than I want. Should be okay. If it's not okay, I'll lose a lot of time. This should be fine. It was indeed fine. See you, Jessica. Sleep well. If you understand how believer spawn areas work, you can consistently make them not attack like that. Excuse me. Dude, I fucking swear. I don't understand how every time they shoot a second arrow, it hits me. I just need to stop curving back around, I guess. Oh. Well, someone's got to do it, man. Oh, what? How could I not talk to Louise from there? Fascinating. Yep, that's the only explanation. Oops. Don't. I'm gonna automatically get the blue ruby. Yep.
What? Wait, this one? Thanks, Kaya. Man. Really? Hey, I'm nearly caught up with the task. Nice paper king. Sorry, I can read. You've enjoyed them. Dude, the bug.
Yep. Dude, really? Yeah. Yeah. How? Okay, well. I'm glad they both missed, I guess. Nice. Bad RNG. Why? How am I? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. This game misses you too. What? That turned around. Yeah, it's not coming. Ooh. Obama. Don't fall off. It's beating Midna's Desperate Hour Crisis, which you can start randomizers with Midna's Desperate Hour already beat. Like, I think most people do that. There's really no reason to leave it on. Or leave it unbeaten. There are, I think, 4 repos in the overworld that are triggered by MDH. So that one, the one at the Kakariko Gorge, the one in the middle of Farron Field, and what's the other one? Oh, the one at the bridge in Lanegru Field. The one with 2 Lizalfos on it. You like that? Okay. You do you. Yeah, that's what triggers it. That'll be MDH. Nope, Master Sword's not enough. MDH is what sets the, or like, changes the layer of Hyrule Field. For I think the last time. I'm saying MDH, Midna's Desperate Hour. And no, it really has nothing to do with Giovanni. You can get foes before. Oops. Meeting Giovanni. In fact, without glitches, you can very easily get a Poe without meeting Giovanni first. During Midna's Desperate Hour, if you if you run straight past Castletown and go to the ruins, there's a Poe there. Thanks, Boo. Been practicing them. Pretty much all I practice off stream. When's my next random Zier? I don't know. It has been a while since I did one. Maybe I'll do one sometime. But I have no plans to. Oops. Wow. Can't believe she's been desperate that long. Good second. GG TTM. I don't know how you can stop there though. I'm ahead of you. How can it possibly be a good task if this RTA run is ahead of me? Oh, do I need to... If I do a rando, do I need to make a whole event of it? Tell people exactly when I'm starting so they can set an alarm in the middle of them. See you, don't. One part of the speedrun that I dread? No? I mean... I guess sometimes, parts that are very physically demanding, like involve a lot of mashing or something. I guess when I was doing Wind Waker HD runs with MSS, with manual Super Swim, I did definitely dread doing that. I eventually stopped doing MSS. One part of the speedrun that I bred? Yeah, stale bread, for sure. But you can also get a loaf of bread, excuse me, from a stall in Castletown. Sometimes I bred at that part by accident. bad. It's my bug. Oops. Yeah, it's impressive that people can do physically demanding stuff for speedrunning, but I'm just not into it really. I guess I do want to get the 10 rupees here. No, what? Really? That was going uphill. Yeah, and there are 2 apple stalls that say that. Each stall thinks the other one is better. There's a lot of really every run, rather. Whoops. I always forget not to do that. It's this one. Sounds good, Kriseski. I will try not to do a rando out of the blue. I will schedule it. Make sure everyone knows. Weeks in advance. What's up, Yoon? Oh, I'm so glad you figured out that bug, Rodner. Man, I cannot do Moon Boots bomb boosts today. Really have not been struggling with them much lately, except today. Yeah, I'm gonna TAS a randomizer. Great idea. Holy shit, how does he know? Yeah, you can check the status of the run by typing !run status. Dude. Alright, I'll mash. Just want to get past this. Actually, that was worse, because I held. Yeah, the second LJ is frame perfect, and you can't hold the input for more than one frame either. You have to press A on a specific frame and release it on the next frame. Or by the next frame. Thanks for subbing, Jonah. Hello. Dylan. It is that day. You can pause buffer in this game, but it's just not useful. It's not like Heroes Master Ocarina of Time, where pause buffer is very powerful. Even if you pause buffer, the final input would be the same difficulty. I just noticed I didn't put my headphones back in. Yeah, that build came up earlier today. By the way, Dave, if you want me to think you're an asshole, wait for me to fail something a million times and then say, first try. Do that on a bad day, you will be banned. That goes to everyone, not just the person who did it today. It's real fucking annoying. Hardest parts of the run? I don't know. It's definitely easy to lose a lot of time on. Oh, I forgot to split. What happened? I played The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and you ate breakfast. I don't understand how, like, unless you're talking to your friend or something, You know what, Devo? You're not the first person to say that. I wonder if somehow I did accidentally change my audio levels. Yeah, sorry. Imagine you're, you know, trying to do something. I don't even know why I need to describe this. This should be so obvious. You're trying to do something. You're failing at it. You may or may not. It doesn't even matter whether you're getting frustrated with it or not. You're really trying to do something, and someone just comes along and says, "Nah, you didn't do it." Like, what? Who in the world would think that that's a nice thing to do? I don't understand. I missed the barrels back there. Game is louder? Yeah, I guess it's possible I accidentally bumped it up. Here, I will nudge it down since so many people have mentioned it. Alright, there you go. What's up, haha PhD? Thanks for the look. What happened? Be nice in chat, that's all. You're not gonna ruin my day if you make fun of me for failing a trick, but I will think you're an asshole. I wouldn't recognize you if you weren't, Atla. I'm glad, Jonah. I try not to get tired of my runs, too. What's up, Fairy? Thanks. What's my second favorite game? Oh my god. It'll never end. He'll exhaust the list of favorites and then I'll be asked about my second favorite everything. I'll have to set up some new commands. Yeah, the difference there is that you set it to yourself, Grave. You guys are strangers to me. Oh, I forgot I was still muted. TP sequel, this is it. You're watching it. Thanks, Sensei. Holy shit, it's a Lucas in the cannon. It's too late, Hyrule. I mind. Top of his head. See you, Eco. Damn, that's a fat Hans. Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean, it's a big-boned Hans. I didn't mean anything by it. No, sorry, it's a, did I say, I meant dummy thick. It's a dummy thick Hans you got there. No. Please only compliment my hunts. No! Okay. Sure.
Thanks!
That was my sconce responding. It's doing some reconnaissance. Yeah, it was alright. Oh, I changed my setup for this. I think that was right. Yeah, okay. No. Am I still green? Yeah, check this out. Oh my god. It's the run. Oh my god, it's the runs. Blue? Oh no. I could take a little more extra. Wow. I'm green as in not ripe yet. Check back in 2 days. gonna walk the Karg. Yeah. Typical. Do I turn yellow when ripe? Yes. Thanks for asking. I stay ripe for about 3 seconds. Good luck. Super lag. Got it. I meant to write Lincoln Park. I wrote Kunkin Park instead. Okay, I have fixed it. The loop of Zoop, Twilight Poop. Thanks, Pasta. Thanks for resubbing. You know, just for you, Pasta, in honor of your resub, I'm gonna kill this dragon. How do you like that? Your car died yesterday? Rest in peace. That sucks. Yeah, if I aim the skull just right, it'll land on Xant's head, and I'll take half of his HP. Hopefully I did it right. really don't need to share with chat that you just got 8 inches of tsunami. Good for you. Oh, snowing! Oh, no, it's not snowing. No, it's fine. It's pretty much the same, just different people. Pretty good segment. What happened that segment? Aiming wasn't the best. Card got my way. It was pretty good. No, it's actually a different Link. He got replaced. The first one exploded with Argrak. Dude, my voice is gone. The first one exploded with Argrak. A hyperlink, very good. Glad to help avert disasters, Tsunami. Oh, come on. What? I missed both of them. Have a good eep, Angie. I believe you. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm giant and quivering. Oh, I just tell them I'm a serial killer. It's much simpler that way. They understand, you know? That is disgusting, Renegade. I will never do that. Gara Nutties! It does. Motivates them to stay on my good side. Like, did you... Are you literally a popsicle now? Packaged in everything? Yeah, that counts. That's not a question. Good decision. You will never regret that. Yes, I am giant and walleting. How did you know? This game, There is something you could consider. Well, there are really two things, I guess, that you could consider wrong warping in this game. It's definitely not something that makes as big a difference in speedruns as in, like, OOT or SR or MM with still reference manipulation. But like the two things I'm thinking of are bite, which is how you wrong warp into the King Boblin fight, which I only do once in this run, but it's useful 3 times in all dungeons and some other categories. And then, so that's pretty useful. And then there's one that's not useful at all at present, or without cheats at least. Where if you do some funky stuff with golden wolves, then you can end up wrong warping from one golden wolf location to another, which you can actually see there in any percent runs. You meet the golden wolf outside Castle Town, and then when you're done with it, you respawn back in Farron. You can kind of extend that to wrong warp to different golden wolf locations, but it's just not useful, at least with current knowledge. And yes, this is despite the fact that there is a golden wolf behind the barrier, or not behind, but behind the doors in front of Hyrule Castle. Despite that fact, it is not useful. That is so crazy, Isaiah. Submarines in Wind Waker? In Wind Waker? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What's up, Jake? Thanks. Come on. No, the way Moonjump runs use Golden Wolves is a little different from that. That's not even wrong warping. It's just taking load zones that you normally can't access. Excuse me. Yeah, in that case, what's happening is when you go to the Golden Wolf map where you howl together, there are actually load zones for all of the Howling Stones loaded on that map. It's just a huge map and you can't actually reach one, you know, you can only access the Howling Stones load zone for the Howling Stone you came from. Unless you have cheats like Moonjump, in which case you can just jump to other ones. Well, it's not wrong warping specifically that is the reason there are different categories for OOT and MM. Well, okay, OOT I think does have a no wrong warp category, but not all wrong warps in OOT are considered stale reference manipulation, even though they, from what I have heard, I don't know shit about this, are very similar. But even no SRM categories use wrong warps in OOT. Most glitched categories do. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm must be mistaken. Completely separate from SRM. Not at all the same trick. What am I thinking? They're all the same map? Yeah, that sounds more like alternate exits in Majora's Mask. Which, I mean, that's what we call the Golden Wolf map. Oh, maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. Yes, it's just like the Golden Wolf map and being able to access multiple load zones from it. Same thing as alternate exits. Except you can actually get to those other load zones without cheats. It would be very for alternate exits to still be called wrong warps, despite not being wrong warps. Well, technically, to do a rupee slide, you just need to sit on rupee text for like a second. You don't need to stare at it for hours. Though I guess that's not really a glitch. It's not banned in glitchless. Yeah, I know, Jake. I'm saying it would be very for them to have never changed. But they did. Really? I thought I could get past that. Oh, right. Took damage. I'll just try to get a heart in the next run. Well, no, Tsunamily, what the 4-minute long OOT any percent bans isn't just wrong, or sorry, what categories that aren't that ban isn't just wrong warps. Lots of categories have wrong warps. Like, the next level of glitchiness in OOT has wrong warps, and pretty much everything up from there to glitchless has wrong warps. No hearts. Wow, okay. Take this is already fucked. Exodupe? Okay, I hadn't heard that one. That's very good. I assume named after Exodus. Oops. It is 3:01 p.m. for me. Correct, Heimlich. You can't call Midna. I forgot to get a heart. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, right. Excuse me. What country am I in? I am in the Uk. Is there a third chat somewhere? God, I hope not. I could not handle that. Really? That's good. Yeah, I'll be on TikTok and Kick soon. Actually, I'm gonna start a Skype stream. God, I cannot talk anymore. My brain is just gone. That's like the 5th time in the past hour or so that I've started saying something and combined 2 words. Taking the keys on a tour of the room. Did you have fun, guys? Oh my goodness, it's Corpser Wild from Ireland, I think? Maybe? I'm not really sure. Hi, Corpsey. Yes, you can be one of my Skype mods. Thank you for asking. Well, I can tell from the way that you use your walk. Well, an Oscar Wilde man. No time to talk. Hi. It kills all Twilight-themed, I guess, enemies in one hit. I can kill this Keese in one hit now. Like Shadow Beasts and the Xant heads. Other than that, it does nothing. He could have been both. You don't know. Yes, it is because they're stupid. Yeah, it does, Heimlich. Yep. That's why TPHD all dungeons I think still puts Temple of Time after Palace. There's that Shadow Beast fight beforehand. Except I tested it, and it doesn't actually save any time over the normal strat. But, whatever. Oh my god! That was so slow. Coco, I think the latest patch doesn't work on PAL for some reason. I'm not certain about that though. You can ask on the server. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure I've heard people mention that, but I don't have PAL, so I don't know. No. No, it doesn't lose any time. Yeah, the ISO does not have to be your pal, but Demon does. Why is he so friendly? Speaking of which, Corpser, I feel like you might like this new emote. It is very good. Snev made it yesterday. For no reason. Thanks for resubbing so that you can be round, Demon. You're looking very round, if I may say so myself. I'm not sure if you can beat Zan without the light sword. I mean, you can't in that you can't get to him without it, but if you hacked yourself into the Zan fight without the light sword, I don't know what would happen. I have the Zora tunic on because I put it on for swimming, and it would take time to take it off. Also, I'm about to do some more swimming. Good one, Genesis. Alright, fine, Corpser, you can spawn if you have to. No, Wooden Sword is fine on Diababa. It's Argarok you can't kill with Wooden Sword. The NVIDIA Shield console, Coco. Yeah, he just heard it and must have liked it. And the bottom for his own too. It's a sample. No, Zant didn't dodge the skull. He would have had twice this much HP if I hadn't dropped it. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing a fish suit dance. Thanks, Thanks for the backing vocals. Still working on it. You finished my sandwich?
We know each other so well.
we finish each other's sandwiches. That would be a way if you want a bite of a sandwich.
Go. I don't know. You
Thanks. Renegade says hi.
Hi, Renegade. Hope you're well, dude. It seems to not be made of plorge, so that's good.
I cannot say I've ever eaten a plorge sandwich.
Plorge? Is that what it's meant to be?
I think it was meant to be plague.
Pretty sure there's no plague in there. I haven't got a microscope though.
No.
Plorge.
Plorge. Can I get a round of applause for Renegade? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Wow, insane. Huh? What? Wait a minute. How did that even... I hit him twice at the end. One hit should have killed him. One hit should have killed him or made him leave. I don't understand how that happened. Yep, just full of plage. Hello, Umbreon. The whole shave of Ordeals. Did I not see a rat over there? Wow. Who is here to start this prediction? Classic Gamba. CRQ. No, I mean someone started it. Oh, is it not the normal gamma? Yeah, rupee count odd or even. Understandable. What's up, Prince? I am prepared for your dramatic entrance. Lay it on me. Wow. The drama. Looking for a place to watch Twilight Princess 100% speedruns. Do you know where I can find those? No. Sorry. You think someone's just gonna sit down and play a video game all day? To entertain you? I had to get away from that one. Alright, fellas. Nice. That was actually really nice. The wreck. It's an intended hit stop effect. It's not just lagging. I'm gonna fill my ancient skybook with rare chew jelly. I'm gonna get my library card revoked. Dude. Really? there were more over there. Huh. I'm sure he's received it in that state many times before. I didn't even know YouTube had channel points. What are people... Oh, I see. No, I thought there was a YouTube stream, like, Gamba going on as well, but it just popped up in the same box as my YouTube chat. Interesting. No. Yep. That's alright. No. Slow. Dude, I don't understand how this keeps happening. That Stalkin is just impossible to kill. Too little. Shouldn't be allowed. You must be this high to ride the Cave of Ordeals. Yeah, it's a strat that like Jeez and Rodner made, but I modified a bit. I think it's optimally slightly slower than what they do, but it's much, much safer. In my opinion. Easy to go fast. How did that guy miss? Just not a very good Chilfos. I think the... No, there's no Wii task for this. That would be so silly. I think in the first Hundo task, Cave of Ordeals was like 12 minutes? Maybe under 12. That is a thing that could exist, yes. No, a Wii Hundo task would not be faster than a Wii Cave of Ordeals task, sure. Grave. Yeah, on Wii 1.0, if you just boomerang the torches at the beginning of each floor and make them, you know, extinguish them, then the door on the next floor opens without killing the enemies. This could actually be a good cave time, if I don't screw up the end. Thanks. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, I have a Majora's Mask one planned to happen eventually. Oh, I meant to get rid of my bomb arrows. I forgot to do my equip, dude. What? Oh, yes. No. Oh, that's such a dumb mistake right at the end. Damn. Did gold though.
Ta-da! Would you like a chocolate to celebrate the...
Not right now, thanks though. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's always going to be issues. I've been playing pretty near gold for that segment a lot recently, so I knew that was coming. Even without the best of every form. Oh, even. The answer is even. Completing Cave Ordeals isn't required because the reward for beating Cave Ordeals is filling a bottle that you already have with Great Fairy Tears. Sub 6 is possible? No. No, it is not. Good point, Mimic. Hadn't thought about it that way. Dude. For this route, ideally I get 850 or more, which I did. That rupee RNG was fine. Oh, you can't resolve it because you did it. Is there another... Okay, I thought I saw one fall. That would be a weird place for it to be, though. Oh boy. Where is it? There we go. It's vacationing on the other side of the hidden village. Oh yeah, if I leave Cave of Ordeals with too few rupees, there are backups. They're not amazing, but they do work. Holy shit. Huge gold. The Giovanni reward, it is used in TPHD Hundo, but that's only because they have to talk to Gingle anyway for a stamp. Oh yeah, what was my cave time? 16... 18? Nice. Got the sub 1620. Hello to Oklahoma. How's Oklahoma this time of year? Yep. Managed to do okay in cave. Okay for 4 days. Cold and flat. Just how I like my Oklahomas. Oh yeah, a bunch of people earlier said that my mic was very quiet compared to the game, and so I adjusted it. Has it been okay since then? Well, yeah, that's completely different though. Those are two unrelated things. Yeah. It's fine? Okay, cool. See you, Mia. Good luck having the rest of a day. And yes, that is a threat. It's good? Okay, cool. Why the rupee cutscene just then? It's because I save warped in between. You get rupee text after every time you load a file. Thanks, Hank. Kind of. I mean, that's kind of standard for multiple people to commentate a task when someone finishes a task. And I'm not working on any tasks at the moment, but the Taskmaster is working on a second 100% task for this category. And when that is complete, I will probably co-commentate it with him, and probably one or two other people. But that probably won't be on my channel. I assume the reveal will be on Jim's. So it'll probably be on Jim's YouTube channel and Taskmaster's YouTube channel. Did that work? I'm not convinced I'm in the right place for this. I might hit the trigger. Looks alright. Yeah, crap. No. Geo friends. Friend guesser. Oh, right. I'll pay out. Prediction. If I remember how, I will pay out. That's right. Gotta fund my infinite channel points somehow. Alright, there you go. Thanks. You're welcome. What, the final Darknet skip? Yeah, that's a good one. I'm considering the carpet for lag reduction. That's why I'm also only facing this direction and never turning the camera to face the other direction. What, over there? Yep, that's my friend Midna. Corpser says hi. You're not Midna. I think he might have met you. Yeah, I haven't seen Look at Midna for a while either. Just not been online as much, I guess. Lag effect, how often she attacks? No. Well, except she attacks less often if there's a lot of lag, I guess, because it takes longer to attack. Because there's lag. Are you using like a... Oh, you're doing nails. I see. I knew I could smell something. Yes, it's the great spin. Sorry, what? I can see that. ham beast? I don't know. He stopped doing it, so maybe not. Okay. Alright. Before everyone leaves, we're gonna have a talk about chat etiquette. Yay!
I'll punctuate.
Don't. So, earlier in the run, I messed something up for like 3 minutes, which, you know, fine, happens. And someone says, "First try," afterwards. And I told them that they shouldn't do that. And it wasn't apparent to everyone why this is asshole-ish behavior. So I will tell you why this is asshole-ish behavior, or at least give you an analogy. Like, imagine you're watching a couple of teams. We're going the sports metaphor. Imagine you're watching a couple of teams of people play, you know, game of basketball or something. And someone shoots at, you know, at an important point in the match, or game, sorry, basketball. And they miss. And you walk up to them and say to their face, "Nailed it!" Is that a polite thing to do? That asshole-ish behavior? This is not a friend of yours. This is an adult who's trying their best. Yeah?
Pick me.
Yeah.
That's really impolite. It's rude and it's annoying.
It's rude and it's annoying. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I didn't think I needed to explain this to anyone. But if you're the kind of person who does that, leave. Don't come back. You're an asshole. Or just change your ways. Don't do it. Lots of speedrunners put up with this shit because that people on the internet are assholes, but I won't. Don't do it. Be nice. I'm not asking you to compliment me all the time. Just don't be an asshole.
Woo! Louder for the guys in the back.
Alright, there's our lesson for the day. Alright. I'll end the YouTube stream and try to raid someone on Twitch. How dare you, demon. Spanked now? Yes. No, that'll be right after the stream. Alright.
He's trying to send me a raid
To twee. Oh yeah, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll start later on in the day. But, yeah, probably not. Yeah. Anyway, see you next time. Gonna raid... Who am I gonna raid? Raid Emma. Let's do an OT. Toodaloo.
We're still again. Won't have your repair.